Okay, everyone, welcome back to my Minecraft Let's Play. Except that's not a Minecraft Let's Play. What the fuck are you talking about? Uh... Woo. E. Welcome to my Minecraft Let's Play. No, I'm kidding. Welcome to the stream. Today we're going to do more TT. I keep getting ready to say TTYD in my head, but more Tale of Two Wastelands. I installed some mods in the intermission between the stream. It's not really anything complicated. There's one thing I have to do, though. Let's read all these goddamn magazines. Okay, that should be good. What are my skills looking like? Changed my HUD colors to royal purple, which is like my favorite color. Didn't change the text though, to make it a little easier to see. God, where am I heading now? Minefield, got it. Assuming there's still some mines around that I can break my legs with. If I had thermal night vision, I'd be able to see them, but I do not have that mod installed. Yeah, equipped. That's what it is. Nor do I even have anything that would give me thermal night vision, so that's kind of out the window. Oh, not quite. I really need to break my legs. Okay, good. The fucking mic is down. Unemployment is down, stocks are up, and the UN has just announced global peace forever. Now for the real news. Oh yeah, just let me sit outside this, store with a broken leg. Probably just lost my well-rested bonus, but yeah. Yeah.
Well, how do you feel? Oh, I know it does, dear. But it's for a good cause. Try not to squirm so much while I take notes. Now, how would you describe the pain you're feeling? Any advice for how to keep it from being overwhelming? And remember, this is for posterity. Deadened nerves? That's probably a bad sign, you know. Like nervous system degradation type of bad. Luckily, I'm here to patch you up. Now hold still and quit fidgeting. Ugh! How can you be walking around like this? Okay. I even stitched a little smiley face in you to keep up your spirits. It's kind of hard to see from your side, though. Here, take this environment suit of mine. It will help with medical tasks, and it should help prevent the effects of exposure, too. Yes, knowing more about them can help people learn to avoid or even outsmart them. So I picked up this observer device to study them in their natural habitat. I need you to hide one in one of the spawning pods in their lairs. That's great. I recommend the nest at the Anchorage War Memorial. I knew a trader who talked about the mirelurks down there. Just go inside and find one of their spawning pods, probably down near the water. Put this observer inside and get out quietly.
Oh yeah, I'll get out quietly,
Kill
alright.
any mirelurks inside their nest. If you do, it could ruin the validity of the study. Remember, I'll buy whatever you...
I make sure to kill every single one of them, except not really. We're going for all optional objectives, if you can tell. Do you enjoy sneaking up on people? Ant Bit's my favorite. Maybe I shouldn't have been too close. Stop running, you son of a bitch. F-Claw, Poison, Hydrus, Ruby, Spicy Casserole, Anti-Venom, Silver Sting, and Tremble. I think I recognize only one of those. I just use one stim pack, just in case. Maybe some ant meat. Can't say I'm exactly pleased about the effect of glowing mushrooms giving me a shit ton of radiation, but, you know, eating irradiated fungus isn't exactly the smartest idea. So anyway, she said sneaking quietly, but usually my fucking method to my madness is just running like a son of a bitch, trying to find these spawning pods. Pingus! Indeed. So expect me to be running for my dear fucking life. I started not too long ago. Okay, that went considerably better than it did the last time I did this. I remember a particular moment in my first playthrough where I, did this. Made the mistake of going out a door and then immediately turning around, so I immediately got a fucking face full of Mirelurk. And since I was, like, very easily spooked when it came to, much more easily spooked when it came to first-person games, I ended up fucking scaring the shit out of myself. Watch me spoops right in. Yeah, watch me die in a few seconds. That'll be fun. The audience is rooting for your destruction this turn. My health is low, you don't say. Never would have guessed. Hello. So this is why I could never get behind mods that have you pick locks in real time, because it appeals to the male fantasy. I mean, I just can't be pressured to try to fucking pick a lock, like, while the Mirelurk's breathing down my neck. Wouldn't it be hilarious if I just died to a fucking rad roach? Go drink the river. Unfortunately, in this game... Well, not this game. Unfortunately, in this combination mod, water does not heal you as much. Because it only heals me for 5 HP at the cost of 8 rads per second. And that's not even counting when I'm standing in the water. I mean, you are drinking irradiated water. Irradiated river water. Don't fall more than a few inches? I'll try not to. Whoops! Bullshitting aside, let's,
So, are they intelligent? Do they have a leader? some sort of king or priests or some sort of scaly community center? I'll bet most people would have just gone in there, guns blazing without half a thought. But not you. You're the best research assistant ever. I've been getting a good signal, but what do you think about them from your first-hand observations of them?
I hate Mirelurks.
That's very scientific of you. Personally, I wasn't sure if they were crabs or if they came from some sort of brine shrimp, perhaps. Some of these observations about their armor and camouflage gave me an idea for reinforced, neutral-colored headgear. Here, consider it thanks for not interfering with them. Oh, speaking of which, take these. You can continue to avoid them in the future.
I guess. Mirelurk persona. Reminds me of fucking, whatchamacallit. When I was browsing F-lists that one time and I fucking came across a irradiated Deathclaw page. Oh no.
You bet. Your feedback is just the stuff for that rough and tumble, survive anything sort of feel. Of course, readers who aren't already rough and tumble may have a hard time dealing with it, but I'm sure they'll pick up survival as they go. Nothing to concern ourselves over, I'm sure. Here's your payment. Nothing too complex, just lots and lots of ammo. Now,
That I could sell.
the next chapter. The last chapter is a bit more esoteric. It's about the survival
Esotericism embargo.
and how to rebuild society. Deep stuff, huh? We need to know how large settlements are formed, how to harness the old technology, and I'll need you to get ancient history from a nearby library. We're in the last stretch now, so let's finish it up strong. What's first?
It is very good. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the library, because I need to turn in these goddamn books.
A lot of time, but I bet their book wouldn't have anything about exploding mole rats, would it? Books are where the old world kept its knowledge, and libraries are where it kept the books. And there's supposed to be one in Arlington. See if it's still there, and if you can download records from its computer. Information dumps like those would be invaluable for rebuilding humanity. Great. The library should be in Old Arlington, not far from downtown. See if you can download the archives from its computer. If you can't get those, then even the card catalog would be useful. Any little piece of information could help the book, and thus humanity.
There's nothing more amusing in fucking the original Fallout than playing a low intelligence run and being able to not fucking function in society. Because you're too fucking stupid. Give me the damn chip! Okay, now go to the library and lie down. Yes, you can touch things. I still have to finish an actual playthrough of that game someday.
Absolutely.
Anyway, we're not going for stealth, so I might as well fucking sell these. For the record, for those who didn't hear, I installed some mods since the last stream. Nothing too fancy or overhaul-y. Just a bunch of stuff for convenience. La Fantana.
Don't hurt yourself.
I'll make sure to break my legs on the way out.
Take care. It's a big wasteland, but you know that better than me, right?
For the record, you can convince her to not do this, and it has the benefit, quote-unquote benefit, of giving you the perk Wasteland Dream Culture or some shit like that. And it completely destroys any personality and optimism she had and also increases her repair skill to a very high amount. So if you want to be a fucking asshole, you can. I've just never done it.
Here. You've done. Bless you.
But I didn't sneeze.
Good morning, madam. What can I...
Figures. Tell me a joke.
I was going to attend the clairvoyance meeting, but it was cancelled due to unforeseen events. I'll be sure and tidy up while you're away, madam.
Yeah. You can fucking beat the shit out of a ogre and it will still be standing while you're, like, about to fucking die. Last time I did a run, I played with blunt weapons, but it was mostly, whatchamacallit, two-handed axes and, one-handed axes. Yeah, it gets pretty bad, and that's not even mentioning the level scaling. Because Oblivion has a really bad level scaling, problem. Anyway, for those who haven't seen it in the past stream. I don't know, cow tipping. You never tipped a cow before? Also Brahmin. Which, probably don't exist in the Indian version because fucking Indians got offended because, you know, they worship cows. Endurance focused and still die like nothing. Sounds about right.
Welcome. My name is Crow, and I travel the land offering vestments of protection. And you are fortunate I found you in time. You bear the look of one who is haunted. But I am proud to say that my wares can protect you from even the cruel claws of death itself. Have a look.
I'm haunted by the crippling diarrhea I can't get rid of.
My caravan sells clothing and armor to decorate and protect the body while it endures the ravages of the physical world. My travels take me from Canterbury Commons to where there is true need of this protection. After all, this is what they'll pay the most for.
I mean, glass is a armor class. It's the best light armor in the entire game. Well, base game.
If the clothes make the man, then here are the means to remake yourself.
But I'm not a man. I'll have you know I am woman. I am woman. Oh boy, cry later. Can't really do anything about that, though.
Walk well, friend.
Because I don't have any fucking... money or barter skill. Oh, so he told me to walk well, so I'm gonna walk as terribly as possible. Well, if you need to know what I look like, unironically or ironically, this is what I look like. Should probably take off the helmet. I mean, I mean, they call it bulletproof glass for a reason. But, traders in Fallout Free. Ah, welcome, fair travel. Be thou well, traders in New Vegas. The hell you want? Pretty much. Nature is weird like that. Well, not nature, but you know what I mean. People usually think glass is just fragile completely. Oh no, it's the Karma Police. Oh no, wait, good. It's not the Karma Police. I thought it was fucking Talon Company. Yeah. I mean, it is basically Oblivion's engine, just slapped into a post-apocalyptic setting. What the hell wants to fuck me up this time? Oh no, anything but a mole rat. Guys, help, I'm scared. I don't know if I'm gonna be able... Okay. Naked grandma. Yeah, there are naked roll rats in this game, and usually when I think naked roll rats, I think fucking Kim Possible. Because of Rufus. I wouldn't be surprised. It's Todd magic, what can you say? Call me, beat me if you want to reach me. Well, if you want to be technical, guns are totally just magic staves. That hurt a lot. Speaking of which, you know, when you're an adult, it's never too early for any kind of meal. That's part of being an adult. Anyway, because fuck the Enclave. Fuck the Oscars. Have you or a loved one been diagnosed with mesothelioma? Fuck you. Do you want fast, reliable internet? Do you want fast, reliable internet at an affordable price? Fuck you. Alright, what wants to fuck me up in here? You know, I like Fallout and all, because it actually gets rid of the fucking fart yellow and fart green mist. But at the same time, you can't see fucking dog shit in front of your face. Because the mist is what's keeping the game kind of bright. So I can't see fucking dog shit in front of my face. I assume clarity is some kind of like mod. The modding scene of Fallout 3 always felt kind of half-assed to me. It doesn't quite have the modding scene as New Vegas. Scout's Handbook. What in the world is that? The mining scene for Oblivion is questionable. What the hell does that do? Is that just basically a substitute for the guide? Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, porn. You mean porn isn't fun? One to me, please. I want my big titties that could cleave the heads off dragons. No, but you can fucking annihilate them with firing teddy bears from a launcher. I swear the rocket launcher is one of the most amusing weapons in this entire game. Reminds me back in the early days when I was first playing Skyrim. I decided to mod in a jiggle physics to tits and ass for my Khajiit character, and I immediately felt embarrassed and installed it. Oh no, mad cow. I'm sorry, Swan. That's just too... That's 2/3 of a Cerberus. Yeah, pretty much. I assume there is a mod to fucking bust locks with warhammers. Well, not warhammers. I'm thinking of Oblivion. With fucking blunt weapons and shit. No, no sir, I don't appreciate that one. Yeah, Super Sledge is my favorite. Which I'm probably gonna want to find one the moment I get a chance. Fucking cheating pieces of shit and your missile launchers. Oh, mamma mia. Guess who's throwing a fucking grenade? Better eat this mushroom. I mean, yeah. I mean, don't you do that? And I'm too far to fucking manage. You better fucking connect, you son of a bitch. I can always depend on the fucking game to be stupid as hell as far as actually accurately fucking shooting something, even if it's like right in front of my goddamn face. Managed to get out of it alive with a broken leg and a broken arm. I forget, do missile launchers constitute as big guns, or do they constitute as explosives? And there goes the fucking chat being scrolled up. Because this game doesn't want to fucking stay in the my fucking input doesn't want to stay in the window, apparently. Fire hydrant water. I could say the same to you, fucking cocksucker. Dog piss receptacle water. I mean, no. I'm just gonna save myself the pain and suffering and just fast travel back to Megaton to heal my limbs. Or not, because there are enemies nearby. Hopefully an enemy that doesn't have more explosives, because holy shit.
You like that, huh? You like that?
Hey, so horny, me love you long time. Actually, no, I should save that for another time. Instead of using just some fucking pussy-ass raider. Did not mean to do that. God damn it. You can't see it, but every time, sometimes when I do that, it fucking scrolls up the chat for whatever reason. Who the fuck else is here? Who the fuck even is John Manning? He doesn't look like an athlete. Just gonna use that to repair my sledgehammer if you don't mind. Or maintain, whatever it is at this point. Okay, now can I fast travel back home? No, no I can't. Fuck me, I guess. There is one thing. There's fucking landmines, apparently. Let's be honest. Has anyone here ever actually fucked themselves? I know, it's fucking... I'm being a fucking galaxy brain individual, as far as that goes. I'm crippled, you don't say. Guys, I think the game is falling apart. Please tell me there's a fucking bed somewhere around here. I don't want to have to go all the way back to Megaton as much as I love the, well-rested bonus. Fortunately, I cannot sleep on this bed, because apparently cuddling up to a bunch of ammo crates is a, sin. I found the bed, but I can't use it because of the fucking ammo crates, apparently. You know what, I might as well keep heading back towards the library. God damn it, Ami. Yeah. Everybody's favorite color in this era of gaming. Shit brown and fart gray. Don't ask me how farts can be gray, but just believe me.
Oh, come on. Come on, pay more attention to what you're doing.
I love how the NPCs in this game just have, like, explosive diarrhea if you even slightly tap something with your toe.
Yeah? Let me take a look.
How did I pick up the fucking armor? Whatever, I'll sell it. I have nothing else to sell, really. Other than frag mines. Sell those. God, oh, the fragrance of black coffee. Alright, what do you have for me? Nothing, apparently. Oh.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, sure. No.
Later.
I'm not gonna spend 700 fucking caps for something I'm not really gonna use. On the bright side, we're on the cusp of another level up. Why, thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, God. You're so glad that 43 people agree that you're a rad. Silenced .22 SMG. Oh, that sounds grand. Too bad I'm not doing a run with guns this time. Cozy, what are you holding? A knife? No! Okay, another scout handbook. No running and gunning. I'll make sure to come back. Otherwise, I might have an issue. Because you're never allowed to leave. I feel really teased because I'm like 19 points away from a level up and I need to find something. Never mind, I think I just found something. Ascend to hell. Yeah, because that's what happens. Evan can't save us. Hell's a joke. Nowhere left to go. Well, we're almost dead. Almost dead. No. God, Shadow the Hedgehog was quite the game. No more gods, no more graves. Are you friend or fiend? Yeah. Kind of that. For the record, anything that isn't my endurance, intelligence, or luck is kind of dog shit. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. Okay. And of course, because it's Fallout New Vegas, we don't get a perk this level. Which kind of annoys the shit out of me, but I feel like if I edited it so I got a perk every single level, I feel like it wouldn't be fair. No, I don't want to fuck myself with rats. Reminds me of how, like, with a well-rested bonus, I was getting an experience increase of 69 from Deathclaws. And I made the joke about how fitting it was because they fuck you in the ass the moment they appear. Just wait until we have Bloody Mess, then things will get really fun. Radiated barrels just sitting around. Haven't got save us. Hell's a joke. Yeah, I like them. They taste like battery acid. No. No, I can't say I'm appreciative of what I just, what that just was. Fucking bump the mic for good measure. God. Fucking blood spurting sound always sounds like fucking wet diarrhea to me. Yeah, it's always amusing. Speaking of disarming, I think I'll try the cleaver for a bit. Oh. For the record, if you've noticed any change in FLV, I have changed the FLV so I have FLV for miles. It's actually 90. All I can think of is fucking Earthworm Jim 3D where you toss the where you need a cleaver to kill cows. Which literally just consists of you having a gun that shoots fucking cleavers. Thankfully, unlike some games, I'm not wasting stamina doing this. That's actually my fucking karma, in reality. It would be very fun. Would not be abusable at all, like getting a fucking mom's knife and chocolate in a... whatchamacallit? Binding of Isaac. Or whatever the hell that synergy was. Where you kind of just regurgitate fucking knives. I hope you get technology too in chocolate.
Hold it right there, sister. You're giving me everything you own. Now.
Let me see what you've been puking up a knife. A knife! No! Oh, God.
No dice, roadkill. Now hand over what you got. You got yourself a deal. What happens next? Oh, right. I'm gonna go.
Whatever, take your 5 caps, choke on it for all I care. Floated me through. My favorite. Probably made a terrible mistake quick saving right there, but you know, we can't all make galaxy brain decisions. I didn't know you could do that with a mute fruit. You know, I have a better idea. Now, if only I had some pulse grenades. Worst comes to worst, I miss it and it ends up fucking blowing the legs off a bunch of raiders. Crunchy mute fute. I never really use landmines, to be perfectly honest. I just don't. I'm just too lazy to set it up. Ooh. Mama fucking mia, that was quite explosive, if you know what I mean. I don't know what else I could have fucking got across with that, but you know what I mean. Yeah, this game is pretty great about things like that. Stimpack attic. Should probably be making more use of blocking, but I don't feel like it's as needed as it is in the Elder Scrolls. Most of the music is just completely gone, apparently. Oh boy, 9 iron. Yeah, 9 iron. Just play like the Teach It TV theme. Oh god, the Teach It TV. I understand it's probably like really good for kids, but it's like so fucking useless if you actually have a brain as far as the game goes. Of course I don't have enough science skill. Why would I? Dog steak. I have to remember not to consume absolutely everything so I can actually cook some of it. Of course. Do I have any books for that? Hey, you know what? Fuck it, I'll use it on something else. I don't need it. Sucks not being able to fucking pick things easily. I just need 2 more rats. God damn it, you people. Oh boy, liquid nitrogen. Alright, what wants to fucking ruin my day now? Oh yes, how could I forget a random fucking jackass with a flamer. Whoa, what the fuck happened to the fucking field of view? The fuck I see every single pore in his goddamn face. God damn it, fucking scrolling the chat again. I'm gonna do a hard save. Of course, being fucking New Vegas, it takes a bit to actually save. I need to check something. Okay. Doot, 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 doot. Oh, bunk bed. This would be a very comfortable spot to sleep, that's for sure. It wouldn't actually. I don't know why I installed this mod. It's been nothing but a fucking hindrance so far. I don't know if I have it set up wrong or what. Oh boy, Nuka-Cola Quantum. Drinking raw radiation. Oh boy, 3 a.m. You taking that fucking skill book? Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, I'm gonna use some unarmed weapons for a bit. Because I do enjoy unarmed. Now go to your thighs. And then you'll explode. It's a power fist. It's a hydraulic fist. And it only goes on one hand, unfortunately. It's decidedly not like Skyrim, where you can have your gauntlets actually do more damage with a perk. I've always wanted to try an unarmed only run, but at the same time I appreciate the ability to not die. God damn it, Ami. Oh, pulse grenades. That'll be good for when we encounter another fucking robot jackass. I'm gonna quick save in case the game decides to have a fucking conniption. Become the robot jackass. Yeah. Let some pop in, or whatever you want to call it. Okay, against my better judgment, I'm gonna punch this. It's not, guys, it's not working. What do you mean this is not like Grand Theft Auto where things instantly explode when you punch them? Yeah, don't think I don't see you, fucking jackass. That would happen, wouldn't it? Whose hair? The Raiders? Yeah, they had pretty great hair. Should probably disarm these instead of just blindingly walking through. Where? Look, we can't all be aware of our surroundings. Of course. So that looks less, well, probably thinking more of a combat shotgun. Fuck you! Oh, this is a good chance to use a pulse grenade. Which doesn't do jack shit for damage, but if you're a human, but... Oh boy, quick death. You know what I promise? Getting fisted. Avoid Cat Eye. Just basically the ability that Khajiit have. Except we don't fucking need it, really. Dog hide, velvet recycling, flame refuel tank. Yes, I see. Yeah, I'll fix her. And we're over encumbered, fuck. Just gonna drop that. I don't think I really need it. All I really need it for is a cryolator. I probably only really need one for that. Excuse me, you'd better take those fucking stem packs. Yeah, whatever. Somehow avoided fucking tripping the tripwire on the way in. Y'all ready to make some caps? Because I'm not. We're going home. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Just take that. Take the boxing tape. The Kniff. This launcher. Pellet stick. Don't really need that. Just take this shit. Take the blood pack. Just can't make optimal use of it just yet. Take this shit. No, wait, keep that. Alright, scrap metal, forgot about that. Okay, we should be good. One of these days I'm gonna accidentally hit fucking R instead. And we're gonna end it with the entire fucking contents of the thing. There, we are now 0% rad.
Here. You've done so much for us. No, thank you.
Yeah, sure, I'll just go down to the disarmed bomb and drink a bunch of irradiated water so I can fucking die of radiation poisoning.
What do you need? Well, all right.
Is it there? Are there books? Oh, can I go borrow some? Places like that store the collected knowledge of the entire human race. How we began, how we lived, and how we died. Knowledge overwhelming. So I'd have to say, and please don't take this the wrong way, yes, it is worth risking your life over those books. I mean, no offense.
I'm very offended.
Absolutely.
Actually, let me see something. Specifically her asshole. I'm gonna keep that. I'm not gonna keep that though. Alright, let's see. Workbench. Okay then. We're only going to play the workbench, that's all we're gonna buy.
Good hunting.
Good hunting.
You've got the kit.
Yeah, there's nothing we can really benefit with that, with that. Anyway, back to the library. I wonder if there'll be talking lion puppets. No, but there will be a fucking town company. Which I was picking the proper time to fucking cut out. Ah, fuck, the game just crashed. Nah, I'm kidding, it didn't actually crash. Should I keep crashing if I keep doing that now?
Hold it. This area is under the authority of the Brotherhood of Steel. Leave immediately. You're awfully brave to be walking around down here by yourself. Are you scavenging the ruins? It seems that we have similar goals in mind. It's rare to meet someone who has proper priorities. I am Senior Scribe Yearling, Order of the Word. I have a proposal for you, if you're interested. Good. My task here is to collect the written works of those who came before, in order to supplement the Brotherhood archives at the Citadel. Although most of the pre-war books have been destroyed, there are a few that have survived. But finding a book in these ruins is difficult. I could have 1,000,000 initiates to comb the ruins, and I'd still never come close to recovering every book that remains undamaged. Precisely. The collected knowledge of a lost age is worth far more than any weapon. So, return here with any books that you find in good condition. I will compensate you for every volume that you bring me. Think on it, and return when you have books to offer me. Excellent. How many are you willing to trade? Very well. Here is your reward. Use it well, and return with more books when you can. You have no such thing. I do not have time for these jokes. The front desk computer has access to the card catalogs, but it appears that it's lost the connection to the main archives. Here's the password. Now you might be able to find the central computer further in there, but I'm afraid you'll have to do that without me. I'm a scholar, not a fighter. We have set up this area as a forward operations center for our project. The books we collect can be recorded with the computer systems here. We then ship them, under escort, back to the Citadel for transcribing into the archives there. Books represent the collected knowledge of the world before. Everything from a child's storybook to a detailed technical guide has value. By assembling and recording this knowledge, we scribes can analyze it and use it to further the goals of the Brotherhood, whatever our elder decides that those goals are, that is. It is not my place to criticize Elder Lyons. All I will say to an outsider is that he is not a traditionalist. That is all. Of course.
Oh, come on. Pay more attention to what you're doing.
Oh boy, big books of science. So many things you can use for Wonder Glue. I mean, use Wonder Glue for. I can articulate words, I swear. Guess what, gang? We're on to the Child's Wing. Damn, I wanted that.
This is gonna be fun.
So you can probably tell power fists are pretty fucking, I don't know, powerful. I don't know what other word you'd use. And there are unique power fists. There's one called Fistel. Which I forget where it is, but I found it in my last playthrough. Fortunately, I didn't use it because it wasn't the unarmed or melee weapons playthrough, so fuck. Oh shit. What you doing, Mr. Volcano? Hello, Tyrannosaurus Alan. Yeah, because that's what he sounds like. Need that for later. Ah yes, just what I want to find in my vending machine, liquid nitrogen. Flamethrower, but liquid nitrogen. I mean, that doesn't sound too unusual. I mean, I think there's basically a weapon that does that in Ratchet and Clank. The fucking lava gun, I think it is, which upgrades to shooting liquid nitrogen, but only in the Ratchet and Clank free version, because one of the things people hated about the second game, how it handled that weapon, is that it made it shoot magma rocks instead. I'd love to play it for the stream, but fucking... PS2 games emulate like dog shit on my computer for whatever reason. I don't know if it's in proper settings or my computer just isn't good enough for it. It can handle Dolphin just fine, for the most part. Yeah, so even pushing past the whatchamacallit, lagginess, have fucking display issues in place of it. What do you mean there are no recipes for fucking teddy bears? Never used a teddy bear to make a fucking latte before? You told me I could boil my shoes for leather and it'd make a broth. It didn't work. Now I have no shoes. Fucking punt a raider with this son of a bitch. Actually, you know what? I just thought of something. They're tin can grenades. I have to keep that in mind for later. Anyway, I think that's all we could get out of this section. Anyway, we walked 5 steps. That's enough for this episode. See you guys later. No, I'm kidding. I'm decidedly not Joe Conroy.
Got him in my sights. There's another one.
I feel like I punched the door and it killed him. At least I think that's a he. You never know in the year 2277. Oh. Guess who's using pulse grenade? Once I find the turret. Oh, that didn't do dog shit. Hmm. Okay, new plan. Laser pistol. I could say the same to you, you son of a bitch. Oh god, I'm feeling dizzy all of a sudden. Yeah, that fucking delicious disintegration effect. Oh boy, grenade rifle. I forgot about those. Baby's got a gun. Of course. I'm just gonna read a fucking magazine. I'll just take everything for the sake of convenience. If I had an inventory sorter, this might be easier, but I can't be asked to deal with that right now. Reading, education, and dental supplies. So remember to keep your mind sharp and your teeth clean. Arlington reads. Access card catalog. Transfer library archives. And that does it for the optional objective. So we can now freely leave this godforsaken hellhole if we wanted to. I was fucking paranoid I'm gonna miss something. Let's see, what else is on this floor that I can make use of, if any. Salisbury steak. I'm personally not a fan of fucking steak myself. Fuck you. I think I'm good. Can make a throwing spear out of it, though. Forgot about throwing weapons. And I'm over encumbered because I can't stop fucking picking up food. I'm going to drop... But my health isn't damaged. Well, okay, it's a little bit damaged. Fine, I'll have a fucking Salisbury steak. Even though I just said I'm not a fan of steak. Did I already go this way? No, I didn't. I really don't need to be carrying this much food, but it's just fucking compulsive at this point. Alrighty. Thanks for stopping by. Holy shit, and then again. Come on, let's do the Dario. Eat your arms. I am God. You know what? I have no reason to play this, but
I'm the Mario, eat your arms, and then again, go on, go die to the Mario, I am God, and then you know, come on, it's time to go eat the Dario, do, just like that.
it's just an added part of the video. That's not actually part of it. Oh my god. And then I get copyright claimed by Nintendo. And then some people think, I didn't come here for this. Play the damn game. I am God. I guess we're done with this area. Because I cannot see anything else we could possibly do that we can currently accomplish. Oh, guns and bullets. And I have no use for it. Can always appreciate a skill increase. You know what else I can appreciate? A nice fucking healthy dose of buff out. I can't appreciate addictions though. Never trust me to fucking speak Spanish. Fuck it, I'll use something else. Assuming I have something else. I have ant nectar. I think you can get addicted to ant nectar. I could be wrong though. Alright, what am I crippled in? What is crippling me? Oh, yeah, it might just be the shit that I just consumed. Endless trash! Oh, whatever. Guess that safe's gonna have to go unpicked for now. I say for now, like I'm ever gonna come back here. Knowing my luck, I'll never come back here. In this particular section. I will come back to this particular building, though. For obvious reasons. I still have my... Yeah, I still have my laser pistol equipped. And I believe I have overcharged ammo equipped. Even though I don't recall doing that. You know, in the bathroom. Shaggy, this isn't weed.
Welcome. Welcome back. Have you been successful in your search for books? Very well.
Take your gall dang books. Fucking nerd. Actually, you know what? Just 50 will do. 1, 2. Shrek Super Slam! So not really. I hate this game sometimes, giving me so many choices and yet I can't figure out which one to pick. I'll go with bloody mess. Thanks, I appreciate it. Fucking... Unlike Fallout 1, though, we don't get any negative repercussions for taking bloody mess. I almost forgot what the fuck I was here for a second. I do know one thing.
Welcome home, madam. Good evening, madam.
Can you offer me a drink yet? No, you cannot.
Photons have mass? I didn't even know they were Catholic.
Ha ha ha. You're self-hilarious, aren't you? Wadsworth. Putting away more bugbacks. Holy fucking shit. Got quite a bit of Nuka-Cola Quantum, that's for sure. Actually, you know what? I want to see something real quick. Wrong button. I can't guarantee we're gonna get anything out of this, but it doesn't hurt to try. Of course, misclicking does not help whatsoever. Alrighty, let's see. We can make a bottle cap mine. Three of them, in fact. Oh, right, I checked this when I was testing the mods. I was gonna fucking do that. I'm just gonna assume that's poison. Because the last thing I want to do is fucking consume poison. Blowfly movie, my favorite. Okay, I guess it's dark material. anything else? No, it does not appear that there's anything else to stuff
It's good to see you alive and
in
well,
there.
madam. Well, good to see you anyway.
25 bottles of Nuka-Cola. Nice and cold. Like my fucking heart. To not really just be fucking needlessly edgy for whatever reason. I hope things are going well for you today, madam. Yeah, cool.
I wish there were more people like... I want... No.
Is it there? Are there books? Really? A whole library's worth of data? Right there? Oh, that's great news. So, what did you find? Tell me about it. Does it mean that it'll be a guard catalog? You see, because... Never mind. You'd have laughed if you knew the word card catalog. Wonder if there'll be one down there once I tell the world about it. Oh, and here's a book of mine and some caps for your research. Think of it as pay for a civilization worth of overdue books. I want to find out the history of how a successful settlement like Rivet City got started. I've also got to do a section on working with old computer electronics. So there's some research to be done in the old Robco production facility. And that'll be it for the last chapter. So, what'll it be?
I'm gonna put the
It does,
the
doesn't it? I mostly just deal with
what
it
should we
after
call
it's
it?
junked.
Science.
The creator gave me this Robco processor widget. He said it's worth a fortune. According to him, if it's connected to the mainframe in the Robco factory, you could have access to all the robots you'd ever want.
Good.
Now that would be a great example of how to harness technology, wouldn't it? Yeah, you should just be able to plug it into the mainframe at the Robco production facility. It'll give you access to the robots and terminals. Okay, here. And be sure to keep an eye peeled for any other examples of how to make old technology work for you out there.
I'm gonna do that, but put it on pause for a while, because
Absolutely.
we need some skill increases before we can do the optional objective for that one. At least I think.
Good hunting. You.
I got my eye on you.
There shall be no tears.
Oh my god. I hate this guy so much. Yes.
There shall be no tears, no sorrows, no suffering.
Well, I guess we might as well continue with the main quest now.
Those monsters, they're gonna get me. Those things, they keep coming. They scare me. Make it stop. You look stronger than all the other grown-ups. Can you protect me? Those big things, they're all over Greenwich, and they killed everyone. Please find my papa. You will? Really? Thanks a whole lot. My house is the one closest to the huge sign and the old diner. Please, find my papa and make him come back. Well, there is the personal shelter next to the old diner. Papa always said to stay away from it. But I guess it's supposed to be safe. I'll head over there and wait inside. Hurry back. Come on, tell me already. It used to be kind of nice. No one bothered us there. I guess because we were so close to DC. There were 7 of us living there in tall, old brick houses. I think I'm the last one left. Those things, like everyone else. Nah, people don't like to stay long in Great Itch. The DC ruins aren't a great place to make a home, you know. In fact, Papa was talking about moving on soon. We've been here for maybe a year.
Besides me and my papa, there was Doc Lesko, who stayed with us, and Will Brandis, and his mama and papa, too. I guess they're all gone now. Alright, what is it? Look for the house nearest to the billboard. That's sticking out of the ground. It's pretty close to the diner. You can't miss it. Well, they're big, ugly things that crawl around on 6 legs. They got huge teeth and skitter around grabbing everything in their path. My papa would always say they're fucking ants. Well, that's what he used to call them anyway. I just call them fire ants.
I forgot about that line.
My papa had a gun. He said it hurt those things. But he said they were the dumbest fucking ants he ever saw. He kept telling everyone to shoot for their antennae. Whatever that means. Nah. Those things started coming around only in the last few months. At first, they just crawled around outside our town. But later, they came into town. Well, you know the rest. Alright, what is it? Nah, go ahead. It's just nice to talk to anyone about stuff at all. He was a strange man. He paid Papa some caps to help him build a shack and carry a bunch of junk into it. Papa called him an egghead, but his head was shaped regular, so I didn't get it.
If you couldn't tell, this kid isn't very bright.
He spent all of his time in that shack next door to my house. Every time I'd sneak in there, he'd be sitting at that funny-looking TV machine with the green words pushing buttons. Nah, he was a nice man, but he never wanted to play with me very much, and we barely talked. All I know is he was all gone when the ants started showing up. I think I got him too. I don't know. All kinds of doohickeys. Boxes with lots of lights, some funny glass bottles. Oh wait, he had a big, clunky, shiny man too. That was kind of neat. Yeah? Well, there is Will. He was sorta my friend. And then there was his dad and his mom. Right across the street, actually. It was pretty swell having someone to hang out with so close by. Yeah, Will was super nice to me. He was like a year older than me, I think. He even shared his comic books with me. We explored pretty much every bit of Greyditch we could find. I think that's why the ants don't bother me. I had good hiding spots. Well, his mom was nice too. She was kind of quiet, but she always took care of me and my papa when we came over. I think she was sad that my mom was gone. Will's dad was, well, I don't want to be mean, but he was kind of scary. He was like always watching me and my dad real careful, like he didn't trust us or something. He always kept staring at us from the windows of his house and typing stuff into his TV box. Will said his dad was like an old soldier or something, but he didn't like doing that stuff, so he quit. Yeah? Alright, what is it? If you look around enough in Greyditch, you might find some useful stuff people left behind.
You wanna know something useful? Fucking kill— no, I'm kidding. Well, you wanna know something useful? I could kill this, iBot. Fucking piece of shit. Might as well fucking change the quest objective. I wasn't actually planning on doing this, but it just kind of happened. So I hope you like fucking ants. I mean fire ants. In the literal sense. Yep, they can fire fire. Oh, that juicy liquid shit sound. I was gonna say the juicy liquid shit smell, but that would be significantly worse. Back to melee weapons. If I could fucking click. Not that using melee weapons is the most optional thing for these fuckers. Ah! Dead body! White Chinese assault rifle, one of my favorite weapons. And I'm actually going with guns. Sleep in whatever bed I want to sleep in. Eat my fucking ass. That's how it's gonna be. Just take the gnome for shits and giggles. I said they lived across the street, I think. Yep, he was an Enclave soldier. Get your fucking propaganda out of my airways. Oh boy, Chinese pistol. Oh boy, I was hoping it was a fucking plasma rifle. Instead, I got disappointment. Did get a baseball bat, though. That I can't use to repair, because... this house sucks.
This could be the 5th time I've forgotten the code to my desktop terminal. I really must learn to be more organized. The password for my terminal is formicidi. How hard could that be for me to remember? Note to self, destroy this holotape as soon as move to new lab is complete.
Professor Farnsworth? No, I'm kidding. God. Playing God always doesn't turn out terribly.
Whoa. Sure is hot in here. I hope
Boo.
you have good news for me. I really do. Come on, tell me already. Oh no. What happened? He's dead? I guess I already knew. Besides, I'm too tired to cry anymore. Gotta stop it, so this can't happen to anyone else's family ever again. I wish I had met you a long time ago. And then maybe my dad would still be alive. Thanks for doing all this. I'm feeling better now that you're here. please be careful. I don't want you to die either.
Have fun. Yeah, pretty much. Shit, there's more. I'll just use the cleaver. That just about sums up the combat in this game when it comes to melee weapons. Oh, I just got an achievement for crippling limbs. Yeah, lumberjack. Any other achievements you want to hand to me, game? I am no longer well rested. Well, fuck. Isn't that just crippling? Oh, I just have to remember where the fuck the metro station is. Actually, you know what? I gotta be lazy and fucking just fast travel to it. Just check. Always fucking paranoid. I've got to bump that mute button and it's gonna fucking... The rest of the stream is just gonna be me talking without realizing that I'm muted. Had nightmares about that, I tell you. Except not really. It is a terrible thing to happen, though. I don't know why I turned around. Girls don't face dismemberment, apparently. Boy, baseball glove. Yum yum double eggs. My favorite.
You're listening to this tape, and my brains are splattered all over a wall somewhere. And you've got a job to do. You need to retrieve the package and get it safely to Ronald Lauren and Gerner Shade. Tell him Grady sent you. To get the package, you'll need the key. I've stashed it inside an old fire hose case in some maintenance closet in Marigold Metro Station. The key will unlock the safe that contains the package. Look for the room marked by a spinning light. You can't miss it. Good luck. And hopefully, they won't find you too.
Goddamn bugs. did not mean to take that, but whatever. Oh hey, didn't see you there. As far as anything, I should just pick up the ant nectar. Because it's actually worth a little bit and it gives fire resistance, so. I gotta be real with you, this scared the shit out of me. One of the times that I did this because I forgot about this. Or wait, is this not the door? No, this isn't the door, that's not the one I'm thinking of. Oh yeah, the fucking naughty nightmare, I forgot about that. Oh, Ripper. This was profitable.
I'm only gonna ask you this one time. Give me the naughty nightwear. Wrong answer, dead meat. That was probably the dumbest thing you could have said. Fine, have it your way. Where?
Look at this fucking dumbass thinking he can beat me. Hey guys, guess what? I'm over encumbered. Been thinking about those beans. Figures. So anyway, for girls, this is what the naughty nightwear looks like. It's leopard print. And of course, as usual with clothes, it doesn't defend for shit. Which is why we're not going to wear it. We might wear it occasionally for trying to fucking pass speed checks. Who fucking knows? I never remember to do that. Okay, this is the door that I'm thinking of.
Till you startled me. You really mustn't creep up on people like that. That is precisely why this is the ideal place for my work. Do you realize you're trampling about in a delicately balanced and highly sensitive experimentation area? My experiments are of a complex nature and would take a scientist to explain. Oh wait, I'm a scientist. How marvelous. My foray into reducing the girth of these insectoid creatures is of utmost importance. I intend to generationally reduce their immense stature by way of a pre-birth induced mutagen. Isn't that clever? My word, you understand perfectly. How marvelous! Well, I'm afraid I made slight miscalculations in the mutagen. Instead of lowering their size, the brood hatched with a new biomechanism.
Golly gee, I wonder what that was.
Genetic aberration pyrosis, the ability to emit flame from their body. I may be able to correct this error, but I can't get near my equipment. Your knowledge of experimental procedure surprises me. Indeed, I have skipped a step and directly modified an entire brood. Perhaps I was too hasty. I was so certain it would work. To correct this mistake, I'll need to get to my terminal to modify the mutagen. Since you've offered, allow me to elaborate. My portable terminal is set up in the hatchery chamber near the Ant Queen. If I can reach it, I can continue to work on improving the mutagen. If she were harmed in any way, months of data would be lost. Your objective would be to eliminate what I call her quintet of nest guardians. Filthy little abominations. I've rigged the equipment at my portable terminal to emit what I call an inhibitor pulse. Once I send this pulse, all of the remaining ants will lose their empathic link with the queen and frenzy, destroying each other in the process. So, that's all there is to it. What do you say? You will? How marvelous! Be careful, my friend. The nest guardians can be quite tenacious.
My work's done, Doctor.
Please don't insult my intelligence. You didn't even enter the hatchery. Now, I believe you have a job to do. I trust your task is progressing well.
Ooh, showing off that night intelligence real well.
Oh my, yes, they're quite marvelous. There are many that say it can't be done, but I'll prove them wrong. By introducing my mutagen directly into an ant egg, I hope to reduce the size of the adults. This is a generational system, meaning it will take quite a few broods before the ants are at their destination size. In the end, I hope to make them as small as they were over 200 years ago. Destroy? Oh, no, no, no! You mustn't do that. It's my life's work. Just clear me a path to my equipment and I'll do the rest when you tell me it's safe.
Speaking of insects, there's a fucking spider on the wall that I just noticed. How much do you want to bet I'm gonna go for it and it's gonna drop off? Nope, I got it, I think. Yeah, no, I think arachnids don't classify as insects. I'll be right back. I'm gonna dump this fucker down the toilet.
read that picture for me. Alright, what happened? This shit is essential. It's essential, but it's something that actually happens. Yeah. Keith was telling me yesterday he was really think I'm worried about 25 years from now? It's a plant that we used. Hey! Hey! You hear me and then you're gonna keep doing it?
Oh my god!
What?
Are you fucking serious, you little fucking bitch? Why does she do that?
Hey!
Why does she do that?
The fuck? You're big!
Why does she do that? I don't get it.
Rub her nose in it. Yeah. Huh? Look at Shadow. Shadow's like, leave me the fuck alone.
I can't believe she's been, that's like the third time she's fucking done it. Hey! Be on it now! Hey! What the fuck? Knock it off. Get off the curb. Little shit. There's a word about it.
No spray. What? No shit, Ty. Still staying.
What else is Mark? You get into a rut. Why you say that? Because you get into a rut and feel lazy. You felt lazy before you worked.
I know, but now it's the laziness is from working because I'm not used to it, and I'm running around on top of that. So it's not, my body's not used to working.
Sometimes, even though you're not used to it, you gotta keep the momentum.
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do it, but today's just not one of the days. It's too fucking hot out. I got allergy, a headache.
Yeah, bye.
But let's lock.
Yes.
Sorry, I'll see you later.
Bye.
I was gonna say something, but I can't remember.
Huh?
Oh. What if we changed Fiona's name to Mittens? Shit. What? Okay, so I know I said I would BRB to flush a spider down the toilet, but I got distracted and now I have pizza and soda. This is one of the things I hate about streaming, because I feel like I have an obligation to hurry back.
Well, the mutagen has enhanced their fortitude and provides them with what I call pyrosis, the ability to emit flame biologically.
Oi.
They're quite radiation-free, however. Well, as radiation-free as any other mutated creature in the wasteland.
Why is it special hurt the ants?
I'm afraid they are not susceptible to anything I can think of that wouldn't harm the garden variety giant ant. Just aim for their antennae if you can. It will confuse them quite a bit.
It's technically New Vegas, but it's also Fallout free.
Do you realize one tiny tweak at any point in the last million years could have completely changed us? Going from attempting to change their size
Yeah.
to generating their pyrosis.
A Tale of Two Wastelands, it combines both of the games together. Mechanics and all. Along with a few extra things, it seems.
The stimulation of the subject's evolutionary trigger by the mutagen caused a biodefensive reaction, metamorphosing the ant's venom glands. This process caused unexpected oscillations in the venom molecules at such a vast rate it produces a thermodynamic biochemical reaction. As the subject injects the volatile solution,
Yes.
it becomes conflagrant due to new structures in its maw. I call it calefaction array. Amazing, isn't it?
Nerd! No, I'm kidding. Yeah, sorry, I'm eating pizza.
Far too curious. His incessant questioning would often come when I was the most absorbed with my calculations. No regard for the importance of my work. I can't risk leaving this place. I have to continue monitoring the hatchery for any further mutations in the next brood. I have no time for children and their petty games. What do they know about the importance of my work?
I can't hear this voice without thinking Professor Farnsworth from Futurama. Like, holy shit.
All scientists take responsibility for their failures because it comes with the territory. I will take this experimentation to completion without roosting on the moral high ground. If I allow emotions to enter the mix, all this time and energy spent will have been for nothing.
Yeah, can't involve fucking emotions into science.
You have your ideals and I have mine. I'm down here to complete my experiments at any cost. If that means the loss of a few lives to save generations of lives in the future, it's a small price to pay.
Yes, a moral dilemma. If a tree falls in the forest and then nobody's there to hear it, does anyone give a shit?
Yes. Be ever vigilant. Those from the genus Solenopsis are not to be trifled with.
I read that on the side as fire ant foreskin and feel really terrible right now. blackberries. Okay, so don't hurt the queen. Take care of the Nest Guardians, though. Because fuck those guys. Oh boy, Bug Stomper perk. What does that do again? I think it's just extra damage or critical percentage. Yeah, damage, extra damage. I like the little achievements that New Vegas has separate of the Steam. You get the fuck down from there. Separate from the Steam achievements, which is what I was gonna say before that little son of a bitch decided he wanted to get up on the refrigerator. And I am overcumbered from eating too much, picking up too much fungus. Head explosion. Anyway, there's the queen. If you know it's good with her, don't fuck with her. I mean, if you know it's good for you, don't fuck with her. Also, don't have your whiskey run off. I mean, run out. Wear off. Alright. Alrighty. No, other direction. Well, after I read the big book of science. Now I am a galaxy-brained individual. Let's see how far we can get without actually using the mouse. Nope, have to use the mouse. Can you beat Fallout 3 without using the mouse?
some changes within the Queen's hatchery with my equipment. What's transpired?
I killed everyone.
Much to do, so much to do. I've detected some changes within... Oh, how marvelous. Please, tell me what happened. Then I will proceed to my portable terminal at once and make the necessary changes to the formula. Thanks very much for everything. You've been quite a useful lab assistant.
He never mentioned anything about...
How marvelous. Which injection did you want? Will it be the ant site or ant mite?
Yeah, I suppose strength.
How marvelous. Ant mite it is. Hold still, please.
So now we have 9 strength. After having drinking whiskey, obviously. Fuck my life. Anyway, time to head back to Brian. Don't think I don't hear you squishing around. Thanks. I appreciate you fucking setting off the gas leak, my friend. I could take the lawnmower blade, but alternatively I don't have to. Okay, so by default we have 7 strength. Which is good enough for me for the time being. Probably could do without having so much fucking ant meat in my inventory. And Dracula, smoke the weed. I don't know why I felt like randomly saying that. I blame Vinny for that one. already been this way. Alternatively, I could have taken the strong back perk, but I like overcomplicating things for myself. Also, I like doing like 5% more damage to everything. So. Also, just remember that perk is quite useful for one of the New Vegas DLCs. Or is that Pack Rat? I can't remember. I don't know, but the DLC it's for is not exactly my favorite DLC in the entire game, and I think a lot of people agree that it's not exactly their favorite DLC. Like, Zoink Scoob, I forgot where the fuck I'm going. Should probably quick save in case the game decides to have a fucking hernia. The install for this mod comes with a bunch of patches to make the game more stable, but that doesn't mean it's not gonna fucking crash when it feels like it. Oh boy, the Mesmatron's something we can't make use of in this playthrough. Reminds me of a video I saw recommended to me. Can you beat Fallout free using only the Mesmatron? I did not actually watch the video, for the record. I'm gonna assume that the answer is yes. Because that's usually the answer of those videos, typically. At least from my experiences, I think. Stinky coins.
Anyone out there? Hello? It was so weird. All of a sudden, the ants went nuts and started fighting each other.
What nuts?
It was like they were totally
I mean
crazy.
ants.
It was really scary, but kind of cool at the same time. You know what I mean?
My nuts just started going crazy and attacking each other all of a sudden. There's something fucking wrong with me.
I wish I had something to give you for all the work you did, but I never really had much to start with. I guess now you'll be on your way, and I'll have to try living here by myself. Hope you'll come back and visit someday. Really? You mean it? Oh boy, thank you so much. I'll wait in my old house for you to come back. I need to bury my papa anyway. Just don't forget about me. Well, Papa always told me about my cousin Bear. She lives in some big giant ship somewhere or something. Papa called the place Rivet City, but I don't know where it is. I wish I was tough like you.
The fuck was that noise supposed to be, my lad? No, but... Guess who's heading to Rivet City, boys and girls? I need to head there anyway, because of the intelligence bobblehead spoilers. Just make sure I'm being pointed in the right direction. Alrighty. Having a little trouble fucking seeing the damn thing. It's one of the problems I have with everything being made tiny these days when you're trying to fucking... I'm not actually on a regular TV, but goddamn is console gaming hard sometimes because they make the text so fucking tiny you have to sit right in front of the goddamn screen just to read it. Get a bigger TV. I don't know, my TV's already pretty big. I shouldn't have to fucking squint my eyes trying to read something in a game. Because people decided less is more. Also, talent company assholes. Oh, there goes his head. If you don't mind, I'm gonna make use of that extra armor and repair. Actually, I don't really need to repair it that much. Alright, what am I holding? Oh, probably the fucking things. I have a solution to that. I'm just gonna fucking eat a bunch of shit. Anyway, who wants to see the Ripper in action? I love the Ripper. I have a contract. Kill Serena Lovehart. Someone must be my biggest fan. I think it's implied that there's a certain individual in the game is the one that contracts these people. I could be wrong, though. I think I know who it is, but I could be thinking of the wrong person. I don't know, what I do know is the person I'm thinking of is a fucking asshole. You're a tasteless asshole! I'm a what? A tasteless ass... Picture in the back of Nicolas Cage starring as a tasteless asshole. Goddamn, Grandpappy, if it isn't fucking hard to see the quest marker. So I think if you can convince him, Brian gives you a key to some fucking stash that he has. I think he can just pick it, but I could be wrong. I think I recall it being a very hard lock, though. So, good luck with that. It could be even worse. It could be you can't even pick it. And I hate locks like that. Locking is just always a skill I usually manage to specialize in. There's just so much shit you can get into and get with a high lockpicking skill. There's really no reason not to have it as one of your primary skills. Or at least a skill that you put effort into early on. As for science, yeah, that's also good, but I find the science minigame very irritating and boring.
Hey there. Everything has its price.
Make love and make you an offer. Otherwise, you can shove it up your ass. That's right, shove it up your ugly ass. You believe you're such a stupid motherfucker, you'll fall for this bullshit. Guaranteed! Good enough of that. Do you have anything I want? You have a stem pack, that's about the extent of it. Programmer's Digest, if we want to fucking break into another computer that has that skill too high, but
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
can't be fucking asked for that. Anything else I can toss in his face? I could taste these taste these biker goggles. Toss these biker goggles in his face.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Later.
Give me a shout if you need anything else, Sugar Plum. Was that necessary? No. Did I do it anyway? Yes. Okay, enough of that. If I can be annoying, I typically take the advantage to be annoying. However, the thing that sucks for these guys is that they're gonna explode because of my lovely weapon. To hell with this! I don't know why the audio keeps taking a shit, but we just gotta level up. I'm just gonna see if I can round out some of these stats. Cattle prod, what is that? I think that does fire damage. No, but it inflicts fatigue damage. Eh. I think I'll do just fine without it. I almost fucking pressed take all. Wouldn't that have been a fucking comedy routine? God, if this were fucking Fallout 4, I'd be all over that Wonderville the moment I saw it. Getting adhesive is a pain in the ass until you have a fucking vegetable farm where you can just make fucking vegetable starch and be set for life as far as adhesive goes. Which I wish was something that I would have known on my first playthrough, because holy fucking shit do you run out of adhesive very fast if you're not paying attention. You thought Bethesda games encouraged hoarding? You haven't played Fallout 4 yet, that's for sure. Do I still have that cleaver? I might have actually... No, wait, yeah, I do have it. Anyway, there's the Citadel in all its fucking glory. At least I think that's the Citadel. Yeah, it's the Citadel. Which is just basically a repurposed Pentagon. At least I think it's the Pentagon. Oh, okay, that's just Brotherhood. Paladins. You can never be too sure. Pop goes the motherfucking weasel. Yeah, just have to get that extra gory explosion in there. Surprisingly, I'm going to ignore that rad roach meat. So for the record, I think this thing degrades like a motherfucker. Given that, like, how it works in doing damage, so... Don't be surprised if it ends up breaking in the middle of the combat. Anyway. That over there is decidedly not Rivet City. That is the Jefferson Memorial, which is a very important part of this game, but I can't really say why. And... where the hell is Rivet City? I think it's right past it. it's on the other side. See the tall one with braces? That's a man. I've never really watched King of the Hill, but from what I've been told recently, Peggy is an insufferable asshole. And, that's great. It's fantastic. The money we made from the album, we were able to afford this fart sound effect. Fantastic. I love Starbomb. I keep forgetting that there's a side menu. Please don't tell me he's glitched. No, but there is something that I haven't killed. You cannot help the cat. I apparently can't fucking read. Thanks for the fucking grenade, asshole. Anyway, I'll be taking that rebar club and using it to repair my own. So it certainly makes searching gore bags much more pleasant. Not in the sense that, gore bags, but more in the sense of, oh hey, I can actually see if I'm looking at a different gore bag.
Oh my God. They dropped. You'd know best, wouldn't you?
We're almost to very good karma. Isn't that grand? Loved in the eyes of the law, hated in the eyes of the unlawful. When we get to New Vegas, it's not really going to mean anything, though. There's gotta be some weapon that I can drop. Drop the police baton, I don't need it. I certainly do not need it. Again, the fucking beauty of Bethesda games, inventory management. By the way, I have a totally non-legit deadly plan. Fuck, it's not doing anything. I'm just gonna expedite the process. Sometimes I just like to quick save or save and fucking do stupid shit. Just for shits and giggles. Anyway, this over here should be Ribbit City. Doop. 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 After that. Yeah, this is Ribbit City. Hi, it's Carl.
Here to acquire a new mantle of metal or mesh? If you have the caps, I have the merchandise. Have a look.
I'm here to buy. It's looking like we... Okay, yeah, we can afford it, actually. Or have a damaged garden gnome. And a harmonica. And an intact laurel gnome. Okay, that should be good.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Yes.
But only if it wants to be repaired.
Walk well.
Walk well, friend. So anyway, weapon schematics. Schematics. Yeah, not schematics. Schematic. Fuck. I can't fucking talk whatsoever. I should just be, like, stricken for my ability to talk.
Please. Please. Welcome to Rivet City. Please wait while the bridge extends.
Hold it right there. State your business in Rivet City. And who might your father be? If he lives on this boat, I know him. Well, yeah, and I'm a fairy princess. You keep up this smart-ass attitude, and you're gonna wind up floating face down in the river. All right, all right. You can go on in. If I hear about any trouble, you're gonna wind up in the river. You get me?
Yeah, I get you, alright. Did they fucking shift where this market is? God damn it. That fucks me up so much. That's great. We're not currently in that section of the ship, my friend.
Pleased to meet you. Abraham Washington's the name. I am curator of the Capitol Preservation Society. If you have time, come take a look at our exhibits. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Fuck you too, dude.
I better get back.
Fuck, I failed a quest. For the record, unless you beat the game, getting one of those suits from the security is really hard. Without killing one. Anyway, that's enough of that. Being a fucking genocidal maniac. I'm gonna wait.
Hey.
The fuck, where is she? I know she's in here.
Wonderful. If you ever wander back into Rivet City, why don't you check up on us? You're always welcome.
There are a few other options there are. Some of them not nearly as pleasant. At least one of them not nearly as pleasant, if I remember correctly. Anyway, back to Grey Ditch for us. Here, I'm heading for the fucking Wazowski reservation thing when he said he was in the house.
I hope you found me a place to live. You really found her? Oh, thank you so much. I can't believe everything you've done for me. Most people would have kept on walking when I ran up to them screaming like I did. I'll get my stuff together and move on out there right away. Come visit me sometime.
That does it for this quest.
Oh, hey there.
Now, where the fuck were we heading originally? Yeah, this is what I was thinking of. Yeah, as I said, it has a very hard lock, so that's fucking chipper. I have scrap metal, right?
Huh? Yeah? What is it?
Good morning, madam. I was going to attend the...
Heard that one already. How dare you put, Wadsworth. I was about to say Godsworth. Okay, what do I need for the cryolator? Crotch, garden hose, motorcycle handbrake, and coolant component. and not fucking reflexively pressing E. Coolant component, crutch. Fuck, I need to check again. Garden hose and motorcycle handbrake. And again, not reflexively pressing E. Wrong thing. Motorcycle handbrake. Garden hose and motorcycle handbrake. Okay. We have now made the cryolator. Which is not that. Yeah, this is energy weapon, I think. Merry Christmas! I'm a jackass. I love it, though. Thankfully, it falls in the purview of this playthrough because it's an energy weapon. Because it's an energy weapon. I probably could do with getting rid of something. Like a sledgehammer. And charger pistol, I really don't need that. Liquid nitrogen, used for cryo mines and cryo grenades. Guess we can get into that more next time I boot up the stream, because I think I'm done for now. I hope you all enjoyed. I know I did. Hold on. We can't end just yet. In your anger, it seems that you completely forgot to get the intelligence bobblehead. Yeah, game one extra skill. Oh shit! I should have taken that. Oh, I got a chance. Oh well.
Zimmer, we've been over this. We don't know about your runaway robot, and we don't care. This lab is dedicated to solving real problems.
Yes, yes, yes. But Dr. Lee...
Dr. Lee is trying to save lives, and your constant interruptions are interfering with those efforts. Now please, stand aside.
I'm sure the good doctor's work with water purification is fascinating. But if you only knew what was at stake, the technology in that android...
What's at stake? You won't tell me what's at stake. Vagaries and secrecy. A robot's a robot, Zimmer, no matter how shiny the paint job. Now, please.
Ignorance and facetiousness. That's all you people are good for. Shiny paint job indeed. You can't even imagine the Commonwealth's accomplishments.
You know, if you're so smart, maybe you could help us, But no, that never even crossed your mind. Go peddle your selfishness somewhere else.
Fine, but I'm not leaving. Not until I've spoken to Dr. Lee. I'll be here when she's ready to abandon her chemistry set and talk real science.
Suit yourself.
Time is wasting. You there. What are you, some kind of lab assistant? No, you look a bit more weathered. Are you by any chance for hire? To the point. I like that. Well, as it turns out, I've misplaced some very sensitive property. How do I put this in a way you'll understand? All you know of robots are those buckets of bolts, those Mr. Handshakers and whatnot. Well, that's not all a robot can be. You see, in the Commonwealth, we've made artificial persons, synthetic humanoids, programmed to think and feel and do whatever we need. And occasionally, they get confused and wander off. Nonsense! This is a machine we're talking about. Can you enslave a generator or a water purifier? Of course not. The same principle applies. But let's get back to your mission. You are to find this missing android. I've tracked him to somewhere here in the capital Wastelands. He must have done something drastic, like facial surgery and a mind wipe, or else I would have found him by now. It will be no easy task. He may not even realize he's an android. Don't upset him by talking with him. Just come get me immediately. I'll handle it. Of course. I have at my disposal advanced technology from the Commonwealth. I'd be willing to share some of it with you. Just think. You'll be the envy of all your friends.
Yeah, friends.
Excellent. Locate my android, and you won't be disappointed. Here, listen to this message he sent me. He's mocking me. I swear, I'll make him pay for that. Forget everything you know about robots. Those buckets are mere children's toys compared to the real thing. Androids have fake skin and blood and are programmed to simulate human behavior, like breathing. They can even eat and digest food realistically. Like I said, I suspect he's had facial reconstruction and possibly even a mind wipe. Search the offices of doctors or techies for android information. If he's come into contact with these people, there may be records. Start with Dr. Preston. He lives on this leaky boat. See if he knows anything. He's a doctor, after all. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm busy trying to ignore my surroundings. Maybe he didn't exactly wander off. Maybe he fled. Escaped captivity, as it were, if he began to misinterpret his situation. It's possible my android sought to forget his previous life. Wipe away all memory, all guilt. trick himself into believing he really is human. So no, he may not be just an ordinary robot, but he's certainly not human, no matter how badly he wishes it so. I made him. I want him. End of story. By God, you're as annoying as you are clever. Very well. I'll tell you what you want to know, if it helps you locate my property. The duty of this particular unit was the hunting and capturing of other escaped androids. Yes, others have escaped. It's one of the side effects of having such an advanced AI. Machines start to think for themselves, fool themselves into believing they have rights. And so, this particular android may have believed he'd done something wrong, immoral, and wanted to forget those deeds. Satisfied now? This particular android, designation A321, is different, special, the most advanced synthetic humanoid I've ever developed. The others, like my escort Armitage there, are all older models, easily replicated. Ah, but A321? It will take years to recreate him. So you see, this android must be located at all costs. The others are all acceptable losses, but A321, he is irreplaceable. The Commonwealth itself is nothing but a war-ravaged quagmire of violence and despair. Inside the sealed environment of the Institute, however. But the Institute's affairs are none of your concern. Your undeveloped mind couldn't even begin to comprehend what we've accomplished. Of course you do.
Of course you do.
That's close enough. Keep your hands where I can see them. Then go.
But anyway, that's it for today. I hope you all enjoyed. Sorry, Kelly, you got here a bit late. But, yeah. Ow. My back. But, yeah. Make another fucking save just in case. Shit, where's the end stream button? Oh, there it is.